Hi. Hi, how's it going? Oh, welcome in, Weeb, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. And TM, welcome in. I'm tired. Yep, I'm eepy. I'm not unusual, but I have a really good excuse for being tired today. I have a really good excuse, and that's that I'm learning how to tile. And it's exhausting. It's exhausting. I'm so physically tired. And also, Nyan did not let me sleep last night. So I'm like on 5 hours of sleep, I think. Maybe, if that. You know, it's something around there. It's something around there, I think. I really don't know. Because I woke up so many times last night. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ugh. Just ugh. Sounds like something you don't want to try. Yeah. 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 It's very tiring. Owl's a tile contractor, and he's teaching me how to tile so I can help him on the job site so we can make bank. And I almost completely screwed up my wrist yesterday from not quite polishing, but using a polisher to grind down edges on the tiles. That you've learned to love grout. There are a few showers we need to grout, but Owl hasn't wanted to grout them yet, so we haven't. So far, I have grouted one shower together with Owl, but that was a different job site. So I have no strong feelings about grout yet. I have no strong feelings about it. But almost every single tile setter says that's their least favorite part. But I am pretty good with the tile saw, so I can say that much. I just gotta keep my fingies out of the way. Just keep my fingies away from the saw, measure things carefully, and hold it in place as I cut. And cut in multiple strokes. Because otherwise things shatter and break, and it just looks bad. And also the tile saw takes more strength than you would expect, which is, yeah. Yeah. I'm not strong. I'm not a strong cat. You had to grow all of your workplace's offices way back and now you hate it? Wait, what kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Why did you have to grow them? Very curious why you had to do the grouting. And for my lunch, I have a protein marshmallow as a bar. It has 17 grams of protein. It's like, I know I should be trying to eat a lot of protein right now so my muscles can actually build. But I have no appetite today. Like, I had a peanut butter banana with some chocolate syrup because I love chocolate syrup. I had that for breakfast, which was like 3 hours ago. For me, something like that. Actually, I think I ate like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I didn't eat that long ago. I could not wake up this morning. Normally Owl and I wake up and have breakfast together, but I couldn't. I just could not get up. So I didn't even get done the housework that I planned to. Instead, I just like zombied. I just zombied. Used to be a general worker, then you moved to the sandblasting division as an operator, then lifted a heavy thing, hurt your back, now you're home with a semi-pinched nerve. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. I'm trying very hard to not injure myself. I'm trying very hard to listen to my body and not injure it because I'm not as young as I used to be. And my body's definitely telling me that after I sprained the muscles in my abdomen last year. I have learned to listen to my body and to stop when things start hurting. So I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. I am trying to not lift things that are too heavy for me. My shoulders and my back are very sore today. Hi Flo, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, I'm trying to be good. But also because I'm learning tile is why I'm not streaming as often. I'm trying to figure out the new schedule. It's all very weird right now. But yeah. Yeah, never lift anything that needs real effort, even if it feels like you can. You didn't even think the thing you lifted was heavy. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been trying to be good, lift with the knees and all that. Just stick the booty out, lift with the knees. I've been trying to do that, but they still heavy. I'm definitely only doing like one box of tile at a time. I cannot lift more than that. Each box has 8 tiles in them, and they're supposedly 12 by 24, but they're slightly smaller than that if you actually measure them. New schedule equals whack-a-mole, yeah. Yeah, basically. Honestly, I am so glad that Owl and I had planned for me to take today off from helping him on the job site, because I would not be productive at all today there. Went to cars this weekend, got last place, but got a nice trophy. Ooh, sounds fun. The last time I did go-karts was the way back when I was either in middle or high school. I think it was middle school. I had never driven a car before, and I did terribly. I crashed into the wall so many times because my only experience with driving was Mario Kart. And I was like, oh, you drift. No, go-karts don't drift. So they had to push me away from the wall so many times. I did so bad. I did so terrible. I was so embarrassed at the time. Especially because, like, just kind of the little culture around the group I was with. We were all, like, doing a little bit of snack talk and stuff. And I was participating in that, and then I absolutely crashed and burned. But they do drift. Not the ones I used. Not the ones I got to try. They did not drift. I was also scared of going fast at all because speed's scary. Owl and I also... Actually, you know what? How about you guys guess? What did Owl and I get on Monday? Oh, what did we get on Monday? What happened? Do you guys want to guess? You want to guess? It was a scary experience, I can tell you that much. One I do not wish to repeat. I'm gonna start drawing, just while we're at it. And you guys can guess what I'm drawing at the same time, because why not? I think it'd be funny. Was it something in the house? No, not something in the house. So we bought a used car at a used car lot, and it was kind of horrifying. We got ourselves a hybrid. Yippee! So now we actually have 2 cars, because the car that I was using before was not actually mine. But now my name is on the title of the new one, and it was very expensive, and I do not like car salesmen. It's official. I do not like car salesmen. They scare me. They scare me. I don't like them. I'm not a fan. Let's see, maybe I'll suppose like there. Tongue, like there-ish. I should probably be drawing this on a different layer. Yeah. these cars are just new cars in the future. Careful not to be one of those cars that you need subscription to use the software. Oh gosh, those are horrible. No, this is a 2018 model. It's a hybrid. We tried out a few different ones. Like there was also 2 different breezes that we tried and we didn't like either one. I test drove the one that we ended up buying. Owl tried both of the others. I also tried one of the breezes, but the other one Owl was like, no. And so I didn't even drive that one. Am I drawing the Lorax? It does kind of look like the Lorax, doesn't it? You know, it could be the Lorax. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. But no, it's not the Lorax. Although I might use him as a reference. Lorax. No, his mustache is kind of bushier. It goes up more. Up more on the sides. How can I not want to test drive the Risk Your Life car? I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, the cars weren't bad. We just didn't like that other one. Am I trying the Wilfred Wharf stash? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a Markiplier thing. Okay, that makes sense. But no. It's pretty good though. Like that's pretty great. No, it needs to be a little bit more raggedy than that. Somebody asked me to make them a mustache and mouth combo. No, I'm not familiar with the deeper Markiplier lore, unfortunately. I never really got into his fandom. Let's see, I think the tongue should be about here. I don't think you'll ever see the teeth, but I kind of want them to have like kind of bucktooth thing. So like if you ever see the teeth, they kind of be like this, and like maybe one of them has a hole in it. The Markiplier lore is worth getting into. It's so cool. I will consider it. Unfortunately, I have just not been into that. It just, yeah. So let's see, tongue is here. And then we'd have like some back teeth coming out like here, right? I need to look at the inside of somebody's mouth. Hello, witch, welcome in. I'll just turn these back on, because why not? Alright, there we go. Okay. The redeem site turned off or back on. Except for Squiggly Cat. We're not going back to Squiggly Cat anytime soon. But the others are on. Alright, I need inside of mouth. Mouth. Mouth inside. Oh, yeah, that... You know, I kind of regret looking this up. I mildly regret this already. It's, a little horrifying. Maybe I'll put VTuber mouth inside. Yeah, that's a little better. That's better. Okay, that's a less terrifying. You remember the crazy old man from Gravity Falls? Oh, yeah! Oh, what's his name? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Let's see, I think the teeth would kind of come out to like here and then down. Old Man MacGuffin or McGucket. Fiddle Ford had run Old Man McGucket. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's pretend these are separated into teeth and that they actually kind of look like teeth and aren't just like this horrifying amalgamation of stuff. Oh, this is gonna be so cursed. Of course, the more cursed I make this, the better in my opinion, but you know. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually rigged a VTuber mouth that has like proper teeth in it. And I want these teeth to like be wrecked. Like you're gonna be missing teeth. There's gonna be like some sideways. Of course, right now I'm drawing it mirrored, but you know, we can move them. We can move them off. We can move them off mirrored. It's doable. I want this to be like high effort shitpost. We need more high effort shitposts in the world. And I aim to make that reality. Here we go. Without me looking at any sort of dental reference, here's the horrifying teeth I've come up with. I'm pretty sure there are way too many teeth in this mouth. Because so every time one reaches max smile, the teeth wiggles. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a really good idea. Oh, I hate that. I love it. You've only failed at rigging 2D. 3D be your thing? I've worked a little bit in 3D, but not much. I want to try learning Blender. But right now, I just feel like I don't have the time. Heck, part of the reason I'm doing this on stream is just because you guys motivate me. Like, I can't motivate myself. And sometimes I just really, really need that. Okay. You know what? We are turning off the mirrored, and we're gonna fuck these teeth up. They're gonna get so messed up looking. They're going to be horrifying. We're gonna make like the worst teeth. Oh. Let's see. Let's take this one and like tilt it in. Honestly, even just doing that kind of worked. I'll do that. I almost feel bad for the person who asked me to do this because I don't think they had anything like this in mind. But we also haven't talked about price yet, so. So, you know, they're getting what they're getting. We didn't talk about limits. They might get something absolutely horrifying. You know, and they're friends, so, you know, they should know what they're getting themselves into at this point. Oh, yeah, here we go. Buck teeth. Wait, get rid of that. Keep aspect ratio. Yeah, we need like a scraggly tooth. You hope they're not watching. I haven't gotten any DMs yet, so I don't know. You had a hard time learning Blender. All the usual stuff never stuck, but then you found a dude who made a 6-hour tutorial on how to make a PS1 VTuber. Oh, and you finally understood. Ooh, can you send that tutorial to me? Because I really want to make a 3D version of this model right here. I really want a 3D Animal Crossing, like, cat, if that makes sense. I require that. I need it in my life. There's this one person who's turned Pokemon into Animal Crossing characters, and I have thought about trying to commission them before. I have heavily considered it. But I never actually pulled the trigger, mostly because I have a really hard time spending money. Especially on things I'm like, I could maybe possibly do that myself someday. So, yeah. Let's see, what should the lips look like? We don't need an upper lip because the mustache is the upper lip. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see the scraggly teeth. What should look like? It needs to be like almost normal VTuber lips. So like, what if we just do the line? Like the line with a little bit of color. What if we do that? And yeah, posting the Discord's perfect. I'm just bringing the opacity on that down a little so I can see what I'm doing. But like... Oh wait, I need this to be mirrored. Obviously, I'll actually draw it flat, but when it's open... When it's open, it'll kind of be like... There... Going up to that, and then we have the upper lip. That'll be going up to there. So then we have the corners. So if we say that that's kind of like the edge of the lips. Keep in mind, I am not used to drawing actual lips. So, yeah, this is going to be terrifying. Oh man, I kind of feel bad because what the person had mentioned was like, oh yeah, something like the Dorito model mouth. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but what if? Without actually telling them, of course, because you know, who tells people things? What if I just completely ignore them and make it horrifying instead? Am I terrible? Am I just terrible? I feel like I might just be terrible. Oh, I hate these. I hate these already. 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 going to need to find like their flesh color and get it somewhat close. I say that like it's a bad thing. I mean, kind of is, kind of. What? Like a lip crack thing. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy on this. I don't want to go too crazy on the lips. I feel like normal VTuber lips would be fine. Right? Because then you get like the horrifying stuff inside. Hi, this cute dress. Thank you, Jigsaw. Thank you. Yes, very soft, much fluff. I need the fluff today. I'm too eepy to not have the fluff. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to put lipstick on here. I want more of like a dude mouth. Okay, so I guess if we were going to add some color, what is like normal flesh color? Is that like this? Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, I'll get like the actual color matched in a bit. But I can't show you guys what they sent me. So we'll just have to pretend that this really weird color is it. If it's more like that. Maybe more like this. I don't know. That's fleshy. Maybe more red because it is lips. What channel do you put the vid? General, off topic, whatever. Or maybe videos to share because it's a video. Yeah, how about videos to share? It is very literally a video that you are sharing. Like maybe that for the color? But let's take out the spray brush. Do like that. And we're not gonna have lines around the outside of the mouth, I think. Just the inside. Gosh, that's so horrifying. Close to thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that is terrifying. That is absolutely horrifying looking. Okay. What's next? Next is probably like inside of the mouth color. It should be like a dull red. Maybe here? Still reminds you of that dude from Wild Thornberries. What the? I don't know what that is. Ooh, this is too dark. Yeah, I think this is too dark. Yeah, that needs to be brighter. Maybe keep it desaturated though. You're old? Well, it's also possible that I just haven't heard of that. because I don't watch much TV. Or didn't watch much TV when TV was actually a thing. Yep, these colors are terrifying. Cool, great, awesome. I still feel like this color's off a bit. Like, maybe I use this for the tongue? But I think for the actual inside, maybe we just make it a bit darker. Maybe that's the inside, and then for the tongue. To be fair, you also never watched it. This style scared you as a kid. Oh, wait. Wild Thornberries. Oh, that show. Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about now. You know, I never actually knew the name of that show. Huh. Yeah, I never watched that one. Was that? That was a Nickelodeon show, right? I feel like that was a Nickelodeon show. Yeah, that was a Nickelodeon. I more watched Cartoon Network. I watched some Nickelodeon, but not a ton. I really like Powerpuff Girls. I started thinking about Powerpuff Girls again recently. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the YouTube channel Spilled Ink. But they were talking about the Powerpuff Girls recently, and it sparked memories. Ooh, no. Definitely the slightly duller. Maybe here? No, that's not terrible. Alright, let's do teeth. We gotta get them teeth colors. Let's have them just be slightly yellow. Just a little dull. You like the Powerpuff Girls, but him terrified you? Yeah, him is creepy. Your favorite was Courage the Cowardly Dog? Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I never really watched A Love Courage. I think it might have scared me too much as a kid. And so I just wasn't into it. Oh my goodness. There's just something about these teeth that I am finding so funny. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Let's actually take out that much, because I feel like this part should be inside, or like behind the tongue. I think the cutoff point's probably like right there. You didn't know about that channel, but you've watched Emirichu's channel for ages. Yeah! So for anybody who doesn't know, Emirichu and Didus, two, I don't want to say OG YouTubers, but they've been around for a long time. they started an art channel together called Spilled Ink. And Ella and I watch it every week when the new episodes come out. And we really like it. It's definitely made me want to get more into traditional art again. And just in general, like, just kind of draw along with them. Because drawing good. Having inspiration to draw is good. Let's see, tongue should probably go out. Kind of like that. Something like that. Yeah, spilled ink as in Didas. Didas and Emily. Okay, Didas and Imirichu. Used to watch Didas when he was doing those artsy story videos years ago. Yeah, I didn't really watch a ton of his stuff, but I definitely watched some. So I was very familiar with him. I was very surprised when they started Spilled Ink. It feels like they just started it, but it's been going for at least a year. It might even be close to 2 years now. It feels so recent, but I know it's not. I'm just getting like some brown. Some nasty brown bits on here. Yeah. No, it needs to be darker. Yeah, there we go. Of course, I do need to kind of redraw each of these, but that's fine. This is the sketch. This is all just sketch. So, Sumo's back in session. You get big streamers must put their foot down, but you find that one a bit thin-skinned at times. I'm sorry, what? What? That is taught you how to food vulture. What do you mean by food vulturing? I don't remember what that term specifically means. Okay, I'm overusing this brown. I'll probably use it for outlining the teeth. Maybe. Chat singular favorite sumo Tori lost yesterday. Chat started screaming, rigged! He just said it's not rigged. Then started banning people. Okay. Haven't been on Twitch at all in the last 15 years? No, definitely not at all. You know, I haven't been here the last 3 years or anything. Nope. Oh. Food vulturing is if you've lived with roommates and they have food and snacks in the fridge, you take a little bit here and there, nothing noticeable. Form a snack platter, stolen goods while making it look like you were never there. Horrible. Evil. Theft. Theft of the highest degree. Makes me sad. Disappointed even. I'm just doing a breath. Ah, it's perfect. I've always wanted roommates. Anyone interested you'd share your fridge space? I'm sure you would share your fridge space. And then steal their food. My goodness. How dastardly. Want like a floofy stash. Okay, I have to remember this is just going on a mouth. I shouldn't go too crazy. I feel like this one's brought out more. Or maybe... Do you favor and draw eyes on the mustache? The eyes are gonna be something else, so I'm not actually playing eyes on this. But give me a second. All right, there you go. Now just needs an ooh blush. You right. You right. You're so right. Gotta be pink. There we go. All right, I have to screenshot this and send it to them. I have no idea how they're going to respawn. Okay, they did say silly and a little cursed. I am kind of going a little further than just a little cursed. Send. Fuck it, we're doing it. Okay. Okay, okay. Hi, Ray. I mean, hello, fellow adults. I spotted OMG. They weren't ready for the teeth. I need water. All right, guys, I think I have approval. Oh. Straight from Discord. There we go. Okay. Oh. This is beautiful. Imagine they accept as is. Okay, well I have to rig it still. Like. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright. Let's... This is important. This is a fabulous mustache, right? Yeah, fabulous. Uh-huh, sure. Yep, uh-huh. Yep. By far my least favorite song from Spiritfarer. So I'm going to give it the stylish mustache movement, right? You know, I can't put too much effort into it just because time constraints. But we're gonna give it some fabulous mustache movement. Yeah, I know. Time constraints are what they are. You must go to bed, have a good stream, be sure to make this into the most fabulous thing ever. I will make it into the most cursed mustache to ever grace a VTuber. The most cursed mustache mouth. Okay. Alright, so this is the sketch. Let's start making the actual stuff. Also, I just got permission to put eyes on it, so we can do eyes. We might even make them coolie eyes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, anyway. What? A whippersnapper like you? Surely not. Let us play pretend in the sandbox and talk about what our parents do for work. Ah, yes, fellow. I don't want to say I'm a child on Twitch. So, yes, fellow younger human being. Yes, what a hip thing to say! You too, weeb, are a whippersnapper. Let us rap to each other when you return one day. Ah, yes. Yes, Ray, you must rap about whether our parents are paying taxes or not, and we should record that so we can listen to it later. Yes, of course. No, Ray, I will not say that message out loud. No. 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 I refuse. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult and I do what I want. I pay my taxes, theoretically. Oh, okay. Let's turn the mustache off for now. This mustache, I'm gonna... Actually, let's do mustache first. So... Mustache. Mustachioed. Ray, you're playing with fire. Ray, you are playing with fire with that one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I want to draw this where it's extended because I think it'll be easier to rig it into the curl and then have it like flop back and forth if I start it flat. So, well, maybe start like that. Seems like this curl's gonna go past the border right now. So, how about we take everything and just shrink, from the middle. Thank you. Okay, shrink it just a little bit. Just a smidge. And then whop. I think that'll work. Bring it up to the ends, of course. You know, I'm so glad I found my people who openly want cursed things. It's great. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love making cursed things. And having people want cursed things from me is even better. Pull this up more. I think I am gonna make the eyes as like a separate thing. That way they can be moved. Yeah, now I can give wings to my cursed creativity. Exactly. Exactly. I can inflict it on others now. It's no longer restricted to just me. No, darn it. I almost got the whole thing in one swoop. Dearest Twitch Supervision AI Overlord, memes aside, most of us are probably like 30 plus and super jaded. We know memes the youngins haven't heard of. We are older than Google. Google was born in 1998. Oh shit. I didn't know that. You're older than Google is an insult that I could use. Oh no, it applies. I mean, hello, fellow kids. Am I older than Google? Who knows? That's something for me to know and you to wonder. I feel like I've outed myself enough times, though. You guys probably know. You guys probably know by now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to tell Owl that one. Okay. Well. It is time. It's time for ads, unfortunately. So, get up, get a drink, use the restroom. I'm gonna eat some more of my protein marshmallow. And I'll see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. Don't forget drink. Drinking is important. Especially water. Especially drinking water is important. Okay, I'm not necessarily talking about alcohol. Alcohol not important. Even though probably all of us can legally buy alcohol. I would assume that everybody in this chat could legally buy alcohol anyway. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everybody who's been yapping. You're older than the World Wide Web. My condolences. I can't say that one. I can't say that one for myself. I don't think. What year was the internet invented? What year was that? Okay, anyways, break time. Break time. See you guys in 3 minutes. Internet went public in 1991. So, 1989 was the proposal, 1990 was the first browser, 1991 the first website became publicly available, 1993 CERN releases World Wide Web into the public domain. The internet is older than me. But not by as much as I would like. Oh, uh-huh. Cat's so young. Ugh, I don't feel young. I don't feel young. I'm trying to remember what year my sister was born. The internet's slightly older than you. Yeah, you're in the same boat, Ray. You're in the same boat. We're on millennials here. Should I put millennials only in the title? Oh. Oh, I have tea. Oh, tea's so good. Ray, we may be roughly the same age, but we're also roughly the same age mentally. Yeah, it do be that way. What's the cutoff for millennial? 96. 1996 is the last year for millennials. The last of the millennials turned 30 this year. After this year, we can no longer say that millennials are in their 20s. Alright. Word ban old for 5 minutes. Let me set up a timer. Let me get that going. Let's yep, okay. Timer on. Went the other way? Too bad. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when, is it Gen X becomes millennial? What, I have to make you remember that? It depends on who you ask. You've seen the line between 1995 and 2000. I think 96 is the more or less agreed upon cutoff for millennial. 81 to 96 according to Google. The generations are made up anyway. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, like, there's, like, you talk about generations, and if you're in a generation, like, you feel a connection with the other people from that. Yeah! Haru, thank you for the raid. Alright. Alright, millennials, welcome in the probably... the probably younger people. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Katera Galen, art enthusiast, live 2D artist, and rigger. And today I am drawing a very cursed mustache mouth thing that we're going to rig. Silsky, welcome in. Steve, welcome in. Lutz, welcome in. Haru, welcome in. Meep, welcome in. Laka, welcome in. We were talking about how the cutoff for millennial is 96. The last of the millennials turned 30 this year. Any of you want to self-report? Any of you want to self-report being millennial? Do I want this to be reflected? Here's Zillennial 1998. Oh, interesting. So Ray, you feel connection to Zoomers and Millennials. You work with a lot of young folk, like taking care, mentoring, etc. And your hobbies also cause you to meet up with a lot of folks like 14 and up. being a gamer doesn't exactly cause you to meet 100% grown-ups either. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah. So your brain's constantly stuck at current gen brain rot levels of maturity. No. No. Oh, man, the brain rot has been infecting me. Have you guys seen those brain rot girlfriend comics? There have been a few of those times where I'm like, I relate to this. I know what this means. I understand what this means. I don't like that. Thank you. It's like, I don't like that. I know what skibbity means. Although now people don't even say skibbity. US says not official cutoff date, but we usually mean 1996. Meanwhile, Australia says 1994 or 1995. Me pure chicken nugget? Yep. Fair. Also, raiders, if you do need takeoff and raid and run, please feel free to do so. Skibbity has a meaning? I think so. Or like, I know how it's used. Theoretically. Theoretically. I know it exists. How about that? UK considers 2000 to be millennial, according to Wikipedia. It's kind of funny how the definition just isn't agreed upon. Okay, I can say the word old again. Ray had to take first aid class a couple weeks ago, and the guy you were working with, at least 3 heads taller than you are, hands as big as toilet seats, voice deep as a Mariana Trench. Looked like 28, was 15. Okay, sure, why not? Sure. Sure. Yeah. I dropped my pen. Okay, I do need to be drawing. So Haru, you were playing a horror game today? How was that? Skibbity toilet, yep. That was the thing. I could not bring myself to watch it. I had zero desire to watch it. I feel like this isn't scraggly enough. I feel like I need more swoosh. Swooshies. Final Fantasy 15 is low-key a horror game. It looked like a horror game to me. Why did I think it was a horror game you were playing? You have a guy looking mid in 30s in your EMT class. He's 20. Okay, sure. Why not? You know, it's kind of funny. When I was in elementary school and middle school, so like growing up, people thought I was older than I was. But now that I am adult, people tend to think that I'm younger than I am, which is kind of funny. So I guess I've got like the face of a 20-year-old. Which, you know what? I'll take it. Owl also kind of has baby face, which is great. I was also compared to like a famous basketball player Monday. One of the car salesman guys was super into sports. And he was like, oh my gosh, you look just like this basketball player. And I'm like, okay. All right. I guess. I don't want to tell you guys which one, because I feel like that's indirectly a face reveal. I don't know, like this is a weird one. which is kind of weirding me out because I don't watch sports. I have zero connection to sports. But this guy was like super into sports. There's a section where you were underground and things were popping up. That does sound horror game like. That does sound pretty horror game adjacent. I don't really go buying alcohol on my own, so just because Al and I always go together whenever we do it. I'm trying to think if like they always card me. Maybe that's why I saw it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was a horror bit. Maybe I'm just so used to people playing horror games anymore that I just kind of assume that it's a horror game. Even if it's not actually. Because you know, who looks at the information for a stream, right? Alright, I feel like that's scraggly enough. As an old person, did I ever do... Oh, Jigsaw, what is that? I don't know what you're talking about there. Why does this sound like the start of a rap? If you're crazy to find your face on old, read broadcasts of live Japanese TV. How did you get on Japanese TV? How? How did that happen? Somewhere in the US, you're in the newspaper, Haru? My mom's been in the newspaper. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually been in the newspaper. Something I've done has been in the newspaper. Or like a project. Okay, it wasn't a crime. It wasn't a crime, okay? But a project that I helped work on was in the newspaper. I realized how that could have sounded. And if I did commit a crime, you guys don't need to know about that. There's no evidence anyway. I took care of it all. So almost simple, really. We're 1 year World Cosplay Summit happened to be at the same time as the local con, so you stayed up until 5 AM watching it, and they streamed us fans from Canada. Nice. Nice. A crime project? Oh, maybe. I keep dropping my pen. Maybe. You don't need to. Flo, you got a picture of you on the newspaper a few years ago. Sadly, it was due to work. That's not as fun. For me, it was a project in high school. I don't want to say what kind of project it was because it was kind of unique. But it's like a public works project. I think I could say that much. So there were quite a few of us on the project, and I have driven by the project many times, like many times. I feel like I'm the person who thinks about it the most, just because I lived quite close to it for a very long time. So every time I drove past, I was like, ugh, grumble grumble stuff. I'm the guy who figured out fast food restaurants never clean their ice machines. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Who knows? Like this hair needs to be fluffier. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I don't know how I'm going to shape this. Alright, so mustache. We're gonna make that small. Or not small, but transparent. And then we add a new folder. And we're gonna do this one for mouth inside. Oh no, the music ended! Oh darn, I have to go to the Tunic soundtrack. Oh man, what a terrible fate. Oh darn. Okay, turn off the old mustache. I think I do need to put line art on this. We're not gonna worry about that yet. So, mouth inside. How do we want to do this? Probably... just take that color. And we're just gonna... shoot it across to like here. Then we'll take a curve. Like there-ish. That should be enough to cover the inside. Editing layer. And I do want the area scale a little bit. Okay, perfect. That looks like a good fill. So we'll just call this one mouth fill. New layer. This is going to be tongue. Start in the middle again. About here. And we'll have a curve down to about there. Again, as a reminder, I haven't actually rigged a mouth like this in a very long time, so this one's gonna be very scuff. I think having the tongue end about here would be good. I need to make sure there's enough room, but not too much. Yeah, think about there. And now go to fill. Let's just do lasso. No. missing parts. I feel like I might have. I should have just done a normal fill. Oh well. I don't think we need like the little dangly thing in the back. I might add a little bit of shading to the back piece of the inside of the mouth. Just so it does the thing I want. Is that tongue wide enough? I feel like it is. Yeah, I'm gonna say it is. How do you spell tongue? I can never spell tongue correctly. It's one of those words that just, it never looks right to me. Yes, thank you guys. That is indeed how you spell it. Alright, and now for the different teeth. The different teethies. We'll just take the off-white again. And the different teeth are each going to be their own little layer. Also draw them symmetrically and then we'll deform them. Or I could draw the left and the right separate? I don't know. I don't know. We can figure that out later. Alright, there's one molar. And then we make another molar. There-ish. These definitely do not need to be pretty. So do we want to start the count from the back or the front? Could do like back left one, back right one, back left two, back right two? Or just like molar one, left, molar two, right, etc. Because there's going to be like 2 teeth behind the tongue and then the others are going to be in front of the tongue. I'll do molar. I feel like that's more. So molar, 1. And I'll leave it blank because they are not separated into left and right. That should actually be molar. Yeah, no. That one is molar 1. This one is molar 2. That should be behind no, molar 2 is in front of molar 1. Molars go behind the tongue. Just big old blobs. These are going to be horrifying looking. I think I made this too big. I think they need to be more square. Make the tongue smaller. That make actually look like a tooth. I can make it nasty after. I've got to start with the tooth. Yeah. 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 That works. Okay, so molars. I'll just make sure I labeled this as back molars. Turn the opacity down. So front, butt, teeth. And then we'll also have a folder for top teeth. So we start from the front again. Kind of. Well, maybe the back. Because there's one here. Do I put another tooth there? No. We're just gonna have this one like extend back. I want each tooth to be rigged separately. Or like have the ability to be rigged separately, because I think that'd be way more funny. Just way funnier and a way more cursed. It's perfect. Who doesn't love cursed things? Right, number 3. It can be a little bit more square. Gotta have some variety in the teeth. And then the very, very front teeth. The ones that will be seen the most. You know, depending on where we get on this today, I found a game demo that is very silly that I think you guys might appreciate. I don't quite want to tell you guys what it is yet, because I want to keep it a secret. I want to keep it a secret for if we don't get to it today, and then I'll save it for Friday. Unless I'm just way too worn out to be on the job site tomorrow, in which case we'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see, because I'm kind of extremely dead today. Alright, how do we want to do the shading on these? I know this is supposed to be like slightly low effort, so maybe we just put an outline on each of these. Yeah, maybe outline. So, take care. I try. I do. I know it doesn't always look like it, but I do try and take care of myself. Okay, and let's do the textured pen because I just like that way more for outlines. Okay, semi-low effort. Semi-low effort, we're just gonna have them be one layer. I'm not gonna separate the line art and the fill. Couple days ago, Chainsaw Man's author announced there's only one chapter left. Oh no. I didn't realize that Redeeming Crystal Cat resets my outfit. I never did make a redeem for my outfits. Yeah. Yeah, it reloads my model if you do that. I need the eye bags back at least. You don't know what this is, but it looks like it's suffering. Thank you. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. I will happily take that. Oh yeah, that looks nasty. Oh yeah, that's the kind of line art we need. Nice and horrifying. Yeah, that's the stuff. Ah! Oh, okay, well then. I think I just need to add the whale as like a companion. Instead of like becoming the whale. I feel like that might be slightly better. Let's see. Maybe like that? Yeah. You need like some lines going down these teeth. No, I'll do that on the individuals. I'll do that for the individual teeth. For now, we do outlines. Oh yeah, I love how horrifying these are. Is that too much? I feel like that might be too much. Today marks 10 days of fighting a tonsillitis. You've been able to drink water without flinching for 2 days. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That sounds awful. With Flo, I hope you get better soon. This one looks like it has a face. I had a horrible, horrible idea. I had a terrible idea that I probably shouldn't do. But what if? What if I made the teeth talk? What if? What if I made these eyes blink? Is that too much? I feel like that's too much. I feel like even that might be a bit too much. Oh, look at the mouth. Give them a little face. Oh gosh. I feel like at that point I'm going from cursed to horror. Like actually horrifying. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Ugh. Others grow older, but they don't grow up. You're both lying on your bed, playing your own thing, lying on your face with your legs above each other. Nice. I was actually just hanging out with my bro today. We were playing some Rabbit Steel. We have older brother right molar, the little feral left canine. Okay. Okay. So, we come here. Oh, wrong thing. I need to make sure I'm just on that. Gonna cover up the eyes on that one so it doesn't look like a face anymore. And then we're going to come to this layer. Going to... The problem is that you won't really see the face. That's the only problem I'm having with this. You won't really see the faces unless they're like on the side. Because otherwise the lips are like gonna cover it. So I'm trying to think. No. No, I don't think it'll work. As much as I want to make it work. Now, we could put a face on that one. But again, it would almost never be seen because mustache. Or we could do that one. That one might actually be seen. Or we could do like the little... We will see. We will see. We will see. Okay, so there's the back molars. Kind of horrifying looking. As in extremely horrifying looking. I think I need to fix these. They do not look good. I think I have that. I think it needs to be more like that. And I don't want the teeth to look the same. Okay, I will separate these later. Not gonna worry about that yet. Here are all the front teeth. So let's go ahead and add the detail to each of these. I want them to look somewhat similar to each other, but I don't want them exactly the same. I don't want them mirrored. Maybe this is the feral guy. Like slightly hidden. So this is where we come in. Got like his little eyebrows. Face. Maybe just Just like that. Just like that. Is it spring there yet? It's trying. It's trying to be spring. I thought it was spring, and then it snowed yesterday. It was like, okay, sure, why not? Why not? Let's just have a random snowstorm. Okay, I'm gonna call this Toothface. Now for these ones, I kind of want to crack. I'm going from the bottom of one of them. It just has real nasty teeth. I think I actually went on this one. Maybe from the top. About that. That's cute. You like the little face? Good. Very good. Okay, we still need to do the top teeth. Yeah, I think very little shading and just like a... I don't think I'm going to line boil everything. It might look good if I did, but I don't think I want to do that. It would definitely look sillier if I do. Definitely be sillier if I did line boil. Line boil, what's that? That is what... So do you see how the lines, they kind of... They shift around a bit? So on the Dorito cat, I drew every line 3 times, and it basically changes between them. That's what line boiling is. So it is more work, but it has a really good effect. So. Alright, we're going back to Crystal. We're going back. You know what? I want my fluffy dress. I want fluff today. So we're going back to fluff. Today you learn, yeah. Okay, let's consider line boil after I get the rest of the basic art done. So I'm saying I can make the mustache breathe. Oh no. Oh, actually, wait, I just realized, if I want to do line boil, I would kind of have to redraw the teeth. Because I put the line art directly on the base color. So there is another way to do it with deformers. I've seen Clover do it that way, but I haven't tried it, so I don't know how much more difficult it is. I think I would still have to have the line art on a separate layer. So I guess we're probably not gonna line boil. Yeah. Yeah, just because I don't want to redo work. I don't want to redo it today, so we're not gonna do that. I know it'd be more fun, but the person I'm making this for is already a little concerned about how long it's gonna take. And I don't want to I sent the sketch. I sent the sketch to Owl and he thinks it's horrifying. I mean, understandably, but they're a coin for my trouble. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think that's quite enough though. Alright, I'm just gonna do the top teeth. Individual. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lime boil the whole thing, okay? It would look way better though. It would look better. It would look better. It would. It would. I don't want to. I don't wanna. It would be better. It would be better. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking on it, okay? I'm thinking. I'm considering. I'm considering the proposition. This is already gonna probably take all day. Alright, so right. It's just called the front teeth, right? Maybe top tooth. Right, top tooth. And then this one is the left top tooth. I need to call this Phil if I am going to do the lime boil. Look for food. Okay, you better share. You better share. You're sharing, right? You are coming back with food, right? 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 If you're not sharing, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, shoot. I filled those in the wrong color. Actually, wait, did I? I might not. I might be okay. Yeah, we're good. It just looked darker because of the stash. Okay, so there's right top tooth. It's line 1. This one would be line 2. And then this one is line 3. Okay. They do look different. For bringing food inside of your stomach? How are you supposed to share like that? Come on. Come on. So selfish, Flo. And no, the other one's going to have the hole. These are fine. So right top tooth. This one is now left top tooth. And for this one, I want a hole right there. A big old gaping hole. No, I shouldn't change the size as I'm doing it. Just stick with it. I want these to be relatively the same. Devil cat? Why am I a devil? What'd I do? Just because I gave this poor creature a hole in its tooth? Is that why? Because I'm giving it really bad dental hygiene? This rig is gonna give people nightmares. Good. Good. Alright, line 1, line 2, line 3. So right top tooth, left top tooth. No, I need to redo the bottom teeth. Yeah, okay. Make all those a little smaller and Alright, new folder. Bottom teeth. Let's see. Front butt, teeth, another folder, back, butt, teeth. I should capitalize the B on that. Because it is short for bottom. Alright. Turn. Turn the reflection back on. And we're just gonna redo. Ooh. Oh, that's why that's looking that way. Because I didn't have anti-aliasing on at all. Okay, that's better. That's significantly better. Okay. This one... the 2. The 3. You know, if people are scared of teeth, this is not going to be the rig for them. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. Okay. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. We're just going for it. We're just going for it. Okay. Unfortunately, it is time for the ad break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. All right. Ah, yep, that's hot. Ow. Oh no, the Dorito cat! It's flying away! Okay. Yeah, my tea is really hot. I put it in the microwave. for a little bit, and it's a bit too much. I need to let it cool down. Also, I realized I should probably make gums for this thing, but the gums are gonna wait a little bit. Although no gums and just having the teeth float in the mouth is also hilarious. Microwave tea? Okay, you know what? People make fun of it, but it's fine. They're like, oh my gosh, how dare you use a microwave? Like, it's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. Especially if I already have the tea and I'm just adding more water. Like, sorry, milk tea, it's not exactly pure. Okay, we still got the toothpaste. The toothpaste can stay. I'll go up here. And now we redraw. Unfortunately. Alright, start with the front teeth. Oh, no, don't be inside of that. I want you inside. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, that is the order I want those. Toothpaste is in folder number 4. Is where that should be. Alright, turn off 5, turn off 6, turn off 4, and we just go from here. Alright, back to the textured pen. Turn that off. I am going to group this. I'm gonna say left for now. So we're doing this tooth. With a crack. So this one's got a crack. Just leave that where I can actually see it. Alright, so we got line 1, 2, and 3. New folder. Number 1. Although we'll just go back here first. Back to the regular G pen. And I want to fill it in a bit more. Give it a little bit of a different shape than its neighbor. Texture pen, and here we go. And two. And 3. I will label these all at the same time because I just don't want to right now. Okay. Let's see. Front. tooth 1, and then it will be left or right. I'm gonna split those. Okay, so fold 4. Oh, right, this layer's empty. Okay. Also with this one, I want to change up how it looks a little. I'll give that one more height. Just like a little difference. Not a ton. They should still be siblings, but not twins. Textured pen. New folder called right. New folder called left. And toothpaste goes under right. All right. Alright, so that's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Alright, so that's right. Left. 1. 2. And I am intentionally starting in a different place. The 3. Okay. Oops. Front tooth 2. Front tooth 3. Oh, wait, I want the underscore. Yeah, for this one again, I want to come in and alter the shape a little bit. Maybe I'll give this one just more of a meh. Alright, go left. And right. Left. This is left 1. Left 2. Left 3. Alright, and now right 1. Oh, let's just redo that one. I got 2 off the tooth. My hand just kind of got a mind of its own there. Number 2. Number 3. Alright, all this go back on. Turn that off. And now we do the molars. Just turn the old ones off. And this should be molar. I'll call this molar 1. And then the other one's molar 2. That way I'm just keeping consistent moving front to back. Okay. Alright, turn off molar 2. New group. Right. New group. Left. 3 layers. 3 layers. Okay. Number 1. Do I make these asymmetrical? Yes. The answer is yes. The answer should always be yes. Are you down with the cold flow? Or is it just cold? Like temperature? Either way, it's not terribly fun. No, it's just freezing cold. 15 degrees C on max humidity. Like in the house? That must be like in the house, because that is not cold outside. Like that's not freezing. 0 is freezing. Let's see, what's it for me today? It's actually about a little bit colder. It's a little bit colder outside. But also not terribly high humidity, so, you know. Makes a difference. For you, it's cold. Ye fair weather. A fair weather fellow. And yes, I know that means something completely different, but shh. Don't need to talk about that. I should definitely add like a little divot or something in this tooth. These teeth gotta have texture. This one I want to be like scraggly. I feel like this might be excessively scraggly, but whatever. Going with it. 15 and below, you want to stay at home rolled in blankets. I mean, understandable. I mean, right now I'm wearing a nice sweater and pajama pants because you know what? Today's a pajama day. It's a pajama day. So I'm wearing pajamas. I haven't told Owl, like, I'm wearing pajamas today. I told him last night. Like, I'm staying home. I'm just wearing pajamas because I can. And he understood. As if you can't stay home in pajamas. Why wouldn't you stay home in pajamas? It's just nicer. Especially when you're not feeling great. And I'm just so tired today. I don't want to. I ain't got the energy for that today. Truer words have never been spoken. I'm glad you agree, Witch. I'm glad you agree. Some days are like that. You just prefer baggy pants to pajamas. Your pajamas aren't that cozy. Sounds like you need better pajamas then. Like, what's the point of pajamas if they're not cozy enough to sleep in? If they ain't cozy enough to sleep in, they ain't good pajamas. Probably wrong word. Cozy, but not that good to protect from cold. Okay. Mine are a little thin. At least these ones are. They're not like super thick and warm, but they're good enough. I got blankets if I want to stay really warm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, the EP is getting to me. Doesn't help that I only have one light on. I've only got my lamp on. I don't have the overhead. And so the light's a bit warmer and less bright. Which makes me a bit easier. Alright. How about like that? More blankets? Yeah, maybe. How about I actually just use my shawl for my legs? Yeah, that'd be good. I want to run it over again though. I also discovered last night that my hair is long enough that if I am leaning back in my chair, because sometimes I do that when I'm braiding, just to like get it up on top of the head. It's like put on top, lean back, and like start braiding there. I can't roll backwards anymore because my hair's in danger if I do. I kind of knew I was getting to that point, but Owl confirmed it for me. So I need to be cautious. Okay. Alright, molar. All the front teeth. Oh! Oh, I missed one. Whoops. So that should be behind. And the tongue should be in between. Also, molar one should be in front of molar 2. I did not... Alright, just relabel that to molars. Turn the molars off. Turn front teeth 3 off. 2 new groups. 1 is right. 1 left. 3 layers. And before we do that, we'll go back to the G-pin. And... I knew COVID blankets weren't enough. You walked around the house wrapped in the bed's duvet. I feel that. When I'm sick, an electric blanket. The electric blanket is my best friend. When I am sick or I'm just like super cold, I crank that sucker up. I turn it on. I think I turn on to like 150 Fahrenheit. Maybe 140 Fahrenheit. It gets warm. It gets nice and warm. What does that in C? 140 Fahrenheit to she. So that is 60 Celsius. So I turn that blanket up and I finally feel cozy. I don't know if it was COVID that I got, but I got pretty sick last year. And I needed the extra warmth. I'll cut into this one. No, I cut into the other one right next to it. How about that? Seems like a great way to fall asleep, and that seems too hot. I like it warm. And then if it does get too hot, I just either take it off or turn it down. Or both. Like take it off for a little bit. It's definitely when I'm sick, I was like, I either want heat or I want nothing to do with the heat. It was very much one or the other, but not both. Oh my goodness, I keep going too low. Just tracing the outside. So this program, Clip Studio Paint, I'm currently using the 4.0 edition, I think. And they recently released, like, just released 5.0, like today or something. And I feel like a lot of the features that they're introducing with this paid update, by the way, should have just been free. Like, they improved how a lot of the big brushes work. So, like, if I have it like this, it lags so much. But apparently they reworked it so that you can either have a fast option or a quality option. And it's like, that should be a free update. Like, come on, why are you making people pay for that? When in the first place, like, it's your program just not being very good and lagging a bunch when people are trying to use bigger brushes. Like, why is that paid? That seems more like a bug fix than anything. Like, are we paying for bug fixes now? Is that it? Hmm? And like basic improvements? I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm really, really not a fan. Because the model that they have, like the monetization model that they have, it feels like it just incentivizes them to make just a bunch of stuff that the program doesn't really need and just like bloat it out so that people hopefully pay for more versions. Because right now the way it works is that you can buy a perpetual license for a version, which is what I did. And so if you want the new features, you have to buy either the subscription or a new perpetual license, or you can spend less and get basically a 1-year subscription to the new version. It just feels scummy to me. It feels gross. Yeah, how dare I want to own something in 2026, right? How dare I? You're right, that's me being ridiculous. Why would I even suggest wanting to own something? Foolish me. Okay, I think we need to make gums. I need gums. Even like just front gums. Well, maybe we'll make 2 sets. Like, we get front gums and then we also make some back gums. Unless we do just have the teeth be like just free floating in the mouth, which I think is hilarious but also horrifying. So let's make gums. Yeah. Okay, no gums. We'll just take the... Is that really the inside of the mouth color? That doesn't look like it's fully... Yeah, because it's not. Okay. There's the inside of the mouth. Yep, that's kind of scary looking. Yeah, I'll take like this color. I feel like that would work for the gums. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. Gums. Just gonna go with the G pen and just... I like make a hole. Or not even make a hole. Just like something like that. Actually, I should probably mirror this one. I'm changing my mind again. I don't think I want gums. I don't think I want to draw gums. It's way more cursed if I don't. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna turn the gums off. Also, I need to separate these out. So... paste. This is... front tooth 1. Left. That took me way too long. And this one is front tooth 1, right? Alright, that goes in there. Tooth 1, left. One. I know the naming sense is really weird. There's probably better, but this works well enough. Okay, right 1, right 2, and right 3. I wrote 12. Oh, 2, not 12. Thank you. Alright, front tooth 1. Front tooth 2. Paste. No. Alright, left. Right. I swear naming things is like half the time. Okay, not quite half the time, but it kind of feels like it. Sorry, I should mute it there. Alright, left. Right. Right 1. Right 2. And right 3. Oh, and the face. Gotta draw the face. So, tooth, face, maybe just tooth, mouth. 1. Tooth, eyes. 1. Tooth, brows. 1. So group, group, group. Copy that name. Make 2 more layers. 2 more layers. 2 more layers. Reduce the opacity on each of those. So I can barely see it, but still see it. Alright, there's the mouth. Mouth. Okay, tooth mouth 1, tooth mouth 2, tooth mouth 3. Eyes 2. There's 3. Brows 2. Brows 3. Okay, eyes 2. Break. I just realized I had... I had the mirror on. Oh man. I think it might be fading. Starting to feel not too great for some reason. Don't know why. We'll see if it goes away. If it doesn't go away, I might just have to end early. Which is a shame because I was really wanting to keep going today. Okay, nothing. Why isn't it even showing? Tooth eyes are still okay. Brows are fine. Mouth. Okay, mouth got duplicated. Do I even see it though? Where the heck did it end up? Oh, it's probably just under the other one. Did I drink water? Not enough. Let me drink some more. Unfortunately, the tile dust seems very bad for my lungs. I've kind of had a cough that really likes to come back for more than a few years now. And I think the tile work really likes to aggravate it. So yeah, I was coughing quite a bit last night. I hope I'm not getting sick. I kind of feel like I might be, but okay, let's just do that and then invert selected area and delete. Okay, I think that worked. Okay, we've got tooth eyes and tooth brows. Alright, tooth face is good. Need to make sure I save the project. I put too much work into this to lose it all. Front tooth 2 left, front tooth 2 right. I know I really haven't had much of an appetite today. I do wonder if maybe I overexerted myself yesterday. I didn't feel like I did that much, but maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to know. Unfortunately, yesterday I did not drink much water. Mostly because I forgot my water bottle. I forgot to clean my water bottle and it did not have much water in it. It was in the car. It was in the car, but I was mostly drinking coffee. Yeah, coffee. Coffee. Who doesn't love coffee? Everybody loves coffee. Yeah. It was mostly decaf. It was like decaf with a little bit of actual caffeine in there. But it also had a pack of sugar and 3 creams per cup. Yo, it's rough when you're working on a motel and you just have access to the free coffee in there. Like, how are you not supposed to? How are you supposed to resist that? I couldn't. I couldn't resist. Uh-oh, I didn't label these ones yet. Oh no. Oh no. One, two, three, right. One, two, three, left. Okay, that's not actually the left one, but that paste. Alright. This one is the left one. This one's the right one. I'm gonna copy that. Shove it in there. Shove you in there. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Yeah, this one is for tooth 4. For tooth 4. My goodness. For tooth 4. Get some yum. Alan, I've been saying that so much. Just yes, yum. I blame Sephi and Izzy. I don't know which one of them started it. I'm pretty sure it was one of them. I blame them. Completely. Right. 1. Yeah. Why? Why? Why am I being attacked? Why the cheese? Why? What did I do? I actually might go get myself a piece of cheese. I am starting to feel a little sick to my stomach. Like a little nauseous. Own up to it, no blaming the others. Okay, but the others started it. They started it, and now it's just a verbal tick. It's yum. It's a verbal tick, yum. I will happily blame them for it. That one's left, that one's right. Put that in, put that in. Okay. Now I'm tooth. Be more inside mouth. And now I'm this tooth. Will also be more inside the mouth. Alright, front tooth 1, right, left. You should probably be front teeth. That doesn't look right. It don't look right, but I'm pretty sure it is. And front piece. Tiefsies. Front tiefsies. And I think we're just not doing gums. Yeah, I think just no gums. No gums. I don't want to do gums. I'm gonna shrink the tongue a little bit. Yeah, not like that. Just shrink it up a little. Oh, right. I need... Okay, tongue. This is tongue fill. I almost forgot. Oh wait, I don't need that folder. Yeah, it seems about the right color. Front. Just turn the teeth off. Okay. Line. Is that too big? I think that's bigger than I did before. That seems the same. Alright, there's one. And... Darn it, I did that dip again. Two. And number 3, which is a little smaller, but that's okay. It's acceptable. So, tongue, line, 1. And 2, and then 3. Save. Turn the bottom teeth back on. Look at how beautifully horrifying those are. Am I accidentally making Kane? Am I just making Kane if he had a mustache? And lips? And worse teeth? I think that's what I'm making. I think I'm accidentally making Kane. Actually, speaking of which, did you guys see that there's a new trailer out for the next Digital Circus episode? For the amazing Digital Circus! It's an episode about Kane! Yay! I think I said it was coming out on the 20th? I think. I watched the first episode, never remembered to watch more. I mean, it's fine. But everybody gotta watch every show. Top teeth. Bottom teeth. Okay, so there's an ad break in 6 minutes. I might start that early or just make it go late. Okay, here's our moustache. Oh, that is beautiful. Actually, speaking of, for the moustache, gotta make the lion boil. I think we're just gonna go black. Yeah. I'm gonna go pure black for the outline on this one. That reminds you, thanks for talking about that webtoon surviving as a barbarian something. It just keeps getting better lately. Oh, nice. Oh gosh, what was that one called? I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about. Is it the one where it's like a stupidly hard game that he manages to actually beat, and there are other survivors to, like, other people who managed to beat the game, but on like a way easier difficulty? Is that the one? Is that the one we're talking about? Yeah, that one. Cool. Yeah, I am not caught up. I tend to read stuff in like big spurts and then wait for it to get more chapters and then read more of it. Glad to hear it's getting good. I don't know what chapter I left off on. Another webtoon that I have read a lot of is Everything is Fine. I think it's called Everything is Fine. Oh, that reminds me. I actually saw a mug that I thought you guys would appreciate. It's a mug that says Everything is Fine and has a very frazzled cat on it. And I was like, heh, it me! Everyone had different levels of how much more easy you wanted, and he's like, there was no option like that for me. I think that's because he never looked into the community. He was just so entirely focused on, I'm gonna play this game, I'm going to master this game. Community? What community? What is Google? Whereas everybody else was using hacks. To make the game easier for them. Which I thought was pretty amusing. Is this a sketch? Okay, that was another sketch for the mustache. Or, oh, that might be the eyes. Yeah, no, that's the eyes. Okay. Okay, mustache line 1. I'm kind of loving this so far. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. Do you think it's because everyone else played another version of the game? He played the original? I think it was more, like, kind of yes. But I think it was more that everybody basically modded the game to make it easier. Also, I didn't even think twice and bought the mug. Sadly, it was not on sale. The mug was not on sale. It was a mug that I found at an office. Like, it was an office that Owl and I went to. It's somewhere he goes pretty often. Because he works. Like, they're a builder, and they hire him to do tile work. So we were going in there to try and figure out some paperwork stuff because things were all messed up and he needed some printouts. And just while we were in there, I saw the mug. He was like, hit me. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I definitely need to get a snack though. Like, I am not feeling depressed. Did I take a picture? No, I did not get a picture. Yeah, no. I didn't feel right asking, like, hey, can I take a picture of your mug? Yeah, one day, mug. One day I'll sneak into that building and I'll just take it. They'll have no idea what happened to their mug. The great cat burglar will strike again. And with that in mind, I need snacks, so it's snacky time. Snacks. So get up, get drink, use the restroom, yada yada, get yourself a snack. See you in 3 minutes. Oh. Oh, well, whoa, whoa. Hi, Raiders. So, I was a little late getting back because I just put a chicken strip in the oven because I need snackies. I was gonna put a timer for like 20 minutes? Is 20 minutes too much? I feel like 20 minutes might be too much. I burnt some fries the other day, so I'm gonna say 15. I don't think 15 is enough though. I feel like 20 is the right amount, especially because the oven's still kind of cold. So, you know what? I'm gonna say 20. We're gonna see if it works. I wasn't prepared for the clouds taking over the stream. That is correct. Well, hi, welcome in, Raiders. How was it going, Alex? How was your stream? We're making a thing today. I'm making a thing. It was nice and calm late night co-working. Nice. Very nice. I'm making a cursed mustache mouth thing. Where's the sketch? Where'd the sketch go? I don't even know. It's so horrifying looking. There. Alright, so that's the plan. That right there is the plan. And this is how it's going. We've got teeth. We've got stash. I'm currently working on the line boil for the stash. Alex read you guys a bedtime story? What bedtime story? You just finished the manuscript for your first book in a book series you're making. Ooh. Now you just have to illustrate it all. Whose mustache did I cut off? That's for me to know and for you to wonder. Who knows? Who knows whose mustache this is, indeed. It's a mystery. Oh, we're making a stash. And we're gonna be putting some eyes on it too, because why not? Ah, you read them the story as a bedtime story? Excellent. What's your story about? You have a mustache? Your mustache is still there? Okay, good. Good. I didn't intend to steal yours. Not this time. Maybe I'll take it next time. Is it a good mustache? I don't know what your mustache looks like. Is it a good stash? Is it one I should consider stealing? The story's about a 4-year-old girl named Nellie and her gluten-free world. See. That seems very specific. Is this as like a preface to your gluten-free cookbook? Your mustache is fine? That sounds like you don't believe in your mustache. Or you're just saying that so I leave it alone. You have cheese, you can defend your mustache? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Everybody here knows I don't like getting cheese thrown at my face. But you guys do it all the time. Very rude. Even when I haven't even done anything, you guys just throw the cheese. Yeah. See, like that, like that. I haven't done anything to deserve that. In about book 3 or 4, you'll start including a recipe or two. The first book is perfect for ages 3 to 6. So very easy recipes. As Nellie grows older, the reader will grow with her. Ah, okay. It's a fun idea. I hope it works out. And did you write this one in English or in Swedish or different language? It's a forever project, you know. They do be that way sometimes. My favorite gluten-free recipe is a peanut butter banana. It's just a banana with peanut butter, and it's great. It's what I had for breakfast this morning. Well, Owl went off and had a motel breakfast. I should have asked him how it was. I forgot to do that. You know, perks of working, I guess, before a motel, kind of doing tile work on a motel, is I would get free breakfast. It's pretty great. I haven't actually had breakfast there yet, but you know, I still get the free coffee and tea, but their tea bags suck. I really need to just start having tea bags in the car. That way I can just make myself more tea because they have the hot water. The hot water is available. But the tea bags that they chose are just awful. 3 to 6-year-olds is perfect for Twitch chat too. They can just about keep up with it. Yeah. Yeah, everybody knows Twitch chat's a little slow. It's okay, we love you guys anyway. We're almost done with the stairs. We're getting there. Okay. Stash? Done. Got all 3 layers. I'm just gonna call this stash fill. You're writing in Swedish. If it gets translated later, you never know, but it won't stop you from having story times. Nice. You actually get free lunch on your internship? They spoil too much. They spoil you too much. They go all out and make gluten-free food just for you. Oh, that's so sweet. What did you do to deserve that? Sounds like you were just nice to them, and they were nice to you in return. I'm glad they're taking care of you. That makes me very happy. The controller is a little bit in the way. Okay. Stash line 3. Stash. And hidden teeth. No. I was thinking like, okay, what if we just have it be like a floating mountain? Where these like just kind of disappear under the stash, but no, I won't do that. I won't do it that bad. Okay, mouth inside, mouth fill. Okay, mouth fill, I think I could bring that down a bit. And we can get rid of these. I'm just gonna move them back into the sketch folder. I should try that mustache on? I don't know about that. This isn't for me. This is for somebody else. But here, you can pretend. There are more wings. Yeah. How's my timer? How's my chimpkin strip? Oh, 9 minutes. No. I want my chicken. I want my chicken strip. I've been eating too much fried food. It's not good for me, but it's tasty. And this is freezer. This is freezer food. Here's a power nap. Oh, the power outage you were expecting. You'll go for a nap. See you around. Good night, enjoy the eeps. I want to expand it out from there. Fortunately. Okay, wait. That's actually kind of doing what I want. Kind of. Not really. A little bit. Oh well, I can manipulate it better in Live 2D. So maybe I'll just hold off for that. Oh, there should be a cage. There should be a cage transformation here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. You need to figure out what time do you want to wake up tomorrow. You've learned that if you sleep for 8 hours, you have energy for the whole day. If you sleep for more, you're just woozy and tired all day. So perfectly 8 hours of sleep. After you started doing that, you were shocked when you learned the day is long. I slept for like 5 hours last night and I'm not feeling great because I couldn't fall asleep. Yippee! Cousin Yan decided that she was really wanting attention last night. She was really wanting attention. She was like, I want under your arm. I want under your arm. I'm gonna put my cold nose on your hand. I'm like, please stop. Please. I just want to sleep. So there's that. And also I was just staring up at the ceiling. I didn't give her enough cheese. Yeah, evidently. She would have loved that. I know that for sure. She do love her cheese. Oh, where even is it? I don't know. I need to figure out where all the new transform tools are. They're in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Just under edit? Transform. Mesh transformation? That's what I'm looking for. Yuppie! You want a snack though? A bowl of cornflakes is underrated. I understand. I understand. Okay, now just let me select. Let me select. I want to select these. And then pull down. Okay, not quite what I want to do, but you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Okay, that's the shape I want. Okay, yay, we did it. Your cat only has access to the living room and kitchen at night. Can't relate. But I like my kitty cuddles. And also her kitty trees in the bedroom. I have to let her in. She was also really, really hyper last night. Like, she was really hyper. Okay, so that's all the inside stuff. Yeah, that's all the inside stuff. So, yep, mouth inside. Okay, perfect. Mustache is its own thing. And now I want mouth outside. And for mouth outside, I need a color. Then I need to make this color darker. This is going to be the line color. Good night, witch. Sleep well. You had rats and a hamster some years ago. Are they cute? Or were they cute? Did they have wheels? Those little speedsters love running at night. The hamster had one. She would be offended when you caught her trying to escape, caught her red-handed. Rats are not supposed to have wheels, but giving them hazelnuts with shell in the middle of the night, if they share a room with you, don't. Is it because they'll just be crunching all night? Just... So why are rats not supposed to have wheels? Is it dangerous for them? Is that why? Surely I want a fairly fleshy color. Or we just do black for the mouth outside? But that. Yeah, the sound. Hamster wheels are too small. Hamsters and rats are not supposed to be running in wheels where their backs get bent. Oh, I see. So what I'm hearing is that you get them big wheel. That's what I'm hearing here. You get them big wheel. You make them big wheel. And then they get to run and play and be cute. Okay, I need straight line. Need it to be texture pen. Ooh. Ooh, that does not look good. Nope. No, 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 no. What's the first size here? 17? Let's try 17. It's better. I don't really want to give it lips. Alright, my timer went off. I'm gonna go check on my chimkin. I'll be right back. Chicken, 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 chicken. I have chicken and it's really hot right now, so I'm not gonna eat it yet. But I have chicken. Yeah, boy. Rats are let out of the cage to let them roam and take over your home. And tall, high cages, rats need to be able to climb. Hamsters aren't supposed to have cages with bars. Hamsters are missing the perspectives of heights and such, so they don't know how far it is to the ground from a height, even though they happily climb if they get the chance. Big aquariums and such are better. Oh, good to know. I've also heard that rats are pretty social. Is that a thing? Alright, mouth line. I'm just gonna do one mouth line and I'm gonna H. Oh, actually, wait. Lime boil. We're doing the lime boil. So that's mouth that I want. Yan. You smell my chicken? Is that? Is this gonna be an exact copy? Okay, good. Yan. What are you getting into? Oh, no. 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 No garbage. No. No, no. You don't get any of that. No. Yeah, you definitely smell my chicken. That's why you came over here. You little food gremlin. She loves chicken. So rats are super social pets, very loyal pets, perfect little nurses if you get sick. Aww. Great dentists. You need at least 2 rats. But they're great dentists too. You know, that saves so much money. Need some cavity work done? Just get rats. Easy peasy. Oh, these look almost the same. They're not quite the same, but Oh, they feel so similar. And so Ray asks, "But won't the rats chew on all your stuff?" And Alexei replied, "Have a blanket a meter away from their cage. Don't ask them how. They will find a way to get into their cage even if they are locked in." Do you mean out of their cage? You know, it's Pinky in the brain. It's just how it works. Pinky in the brain, 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 brain. Alright, so this is offline. New folder. This is going to be lip. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just do lip mask. Yeah, just lip mask. And I'm gonna make it bright blue. Tingle. I had the adjust angle after fix. Rats are super weird. On the one hand, wild rats can be vile. On the other hand, if given the choice, rats can be smart, pretty, clean, and intelligent. You've seen rats drive little cars. Ah, cute! It's adorable when they steal something. They do their little happy skippy jumps away. Oh, that sounds so cute. Okay, and that is just a lip mask. So, with that should be everything we need, I think. I'm just gonna make a duplicate of this and clean it up for exporting. So mask should be outside the line. Okay, that's not supposed to be there. Okay, mouth outside, yes. We're gonna duplicate the mask. We're gonna duplicate the lines. And then we'll just have upper and lower. I'm gonna do that inside of Life 2D. And is there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, the eyes! I almost forgot the eyes. Okay, turn off the mouth outside because it looks ugly. Eyes. We'll call this eye white. Actually, do I want that? Do I want that? These are gonna be like the most scuffed eyes. Well, whatever. Those will be eyelids. Okay, so starting an eye white, we're gonna get a white color. Actually, slightly off white. How about we actually use the same color as the teeth to make them really creepy looking? Aspect type 1:1, circumcenter, and fill. Oh, it's so scary. It's so scary looking. I'm gonna make the eyes movable. We're gonna have to decide if we want the eyes to be above or below the mustache, because we could have them just like floating up here. I think it's way funnier if they're on the stash. So it's like the mustache itself is talking. It's just horrifying. It's just terrifying is what it is. Which is exactly what I want. Okay, well that's the fill. And now I come in with the other color. And we're just gonna draw around these. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a terrible circle. Oh, that's a horrible circle. Let's try that again. Oh, these are so bad. Ah. I dropped the pictures on Discord. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Owls talked about wanting to get rats. Oh, what precious little babies. Oh my goodness. And then the hamster. Oh, I love them. I love them. Absolutely precious. Absolutely precious. Beautiful, adorable. Oh, the reason why we haven't gotten rats is just because more pets to take care of. And right now it kind of feels like we can barely take care of ourselves, let alone another pet. I also don't trust... I wouldn't trust them and Yan to be able to live together. Because cats. And she's very much a hunter. She's brought many, many mice in before. Oh, these lines are terrible. Oh, these are so bad. Right, the pic where they snuggle is so cute. Or the one where they look like little hearts. I love it. It's so precious. Oh. They're so cute. Also, the little shopping cart that you got for them. And them putting little things of food. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. It's so cute. Absolutely precious. When the Naruto brothers passed, you needed to find him a new pal. He had no diamonds. He didn't get to keep those, so the gender didn't matter. So you found a female rat who needed a home in his age. Perfect. He got a girlfriend. Ah. Then there's Kurama hugging his brother Naruto when Yasuo is Sasuke too. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, and this one is right highlights. And these are going to be labeled line. This one's line 1, 2, and 3. And we're just gonna yoink that paste. This is now right eye line 1. Right eye line 2. And right eye liner 3. Put those in the group. Those in the group. We've got the right eye. And we've got the left eye. I should not capitalize that. There's the lights. And now the pupils. We go mustache color for the pupils. I think we go mustache color for the pupils. Because it's funnier that way. I should actually turn off the lines really quick. That way I can see the middle. Okay, middle is right here. It's so scary looking. Oh. You guys love the eyes. Okay, perfect. They're wonderfully horrifying. And I'm asking the person if they want them normal tracking, so they just like follow eyes, or if they want googly eyes, because I can do both. I can do either one. I have practice doing both. Okay, turn the eye lines back on. Frick. I just realized I did something stupid. I did something very stupid. Undo that! Okay, more or less in the middle. I put something on my screen to preserve it. Okay. Pupils. And then we're gonna go ahead and just use black for the outside again. 1, 2, 3. There's one. Two. That's not great. Oh, and that one you can see the brown. Oh, no. Undo that one. There we go. Okay. And 3. Oh, it's so scary. Oh. Alright, pupil fill. Oh, that one. Whoops. Helps if I spell pupil correct. Alright, pupil line 1. Pupil line 2. Pupil line 3. And I'm just gonna put all that in a group and then copy paste the group. And then take. I'll call this the left side. So we'll take the right and delete. And then do the opposite on the other side. So that's the right. This is the left. Yep, left, right. Perfect. So right, fulfill. Yeah. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Am I not entertaining enough? Is that why? My concentration isn't good enough? Wasn't you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The receipts say otherwise. Okay, those are all good. And you know what? It does not get eye shine. It would be really funny if it has eyelashes, though. You're innocent. I have no proof. You sure you want? Sure you want to go with that story? I need to buy my chicken anyway. I'll wait. Tiny bit of chicken consumed. Very tasty. Saved on browser. Yeah, it is. Anyway, we're just okay. Anyway. They say if I refresh my stream, it gets faster? That's crazy. You know, I don't think I should do that, though. Let's make that a little smaller. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Let's get some eyelashes on this guy. Oh, right. Left pupil. Right pupil. Left eye. Right eye. Okay, that's all in the left eye. On the right eye. This is gonna be right eye white. The cornflakes were yummy. It's Thursday in 2 minutes. Congrats. Congratulations on making it to Thursday. I'll delete that later for now. I think I was going to use that for eyelashes, but it doesn't matter. Well, if you need to go, take an eep, understand. I appreciate you sticking around. Whoops, I misspelled that. Into the future, I'm 8 hours behind. Yes. I am... Yeah, it looks like you're UTC 0, so yes. I'm 8 hours behind. It is almost 4 p.m. for me. Okay, delete pupils. Delete eye whites. Eyelid stays for now. This is eyelashes. I would do them in the brown, but I don't think they would. I don't think they would show. So, turn the lines off. So I'm making sure that it will be entirely behind. Oh no! I need the mirror. One. And 2. Oh. You took a nap at 4 p.m. It's still been 8 hours, so I do understand. It is hard to sleep after taking a nice nap, or at least it can be. That's one fill. I think that'll work for the second eyelash fill. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So eyelash fill 1. Eyelash fill 2. And we are going to call this eyelash fill 1. You practically have your day off tomorrow. Just got homework to complete. You had a whole day of internship day at cooking school last Friday. We're welcome back this week on Friday. You got homework to test bake bread, so you just have to do that. You can stay awake until 1 a.m. and get up at 9. Nice. I woke up at basically 9 because I couldn't fall asleep. And bed with Owl was just too comfy. It was way too comfy. Oh, that should not be eyelash fill, that should just be eyelash. Okay, now I just need lines. So 2, 3. Turn off number 1. And we try again. Oh, textured pen. Yeah. It's probably fine. He's probably fine. Super good, man. Keep watching until your eyes drop or you drop your phone in your face. There's cheese slaps and then there's phone slaps. Well, you know, one hurts you, the other hurts me. So, you know, take your pick. Take your pick. Would you prefer to inflict pain on somebody else or on yourself? Hi, Bill. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What do you think? I know it's beautiful. Alright, eyelash 2. Line 1, because too many numbers in a row is just too confusing. This scares you? Perfect. As it should. You thought I was working on a bird? Yeah. yeah. It's just a bird. Yep. That's all it is. Just a bird. Hope I'm adjusting to the time change smoothly. I'm not. I'm not. Owl and I have both been very dead the past few mornings. Doesn't help that we've had a really hard time waking up. Alright, eyelash 1, line 1. Eyelash 1, line 2. Zam, I know. Yeah. This got you messed up too? This guy could be familiar with Captain Kneecap. Captain Kneecap's brother. Am I supposed to know who Captain Kneecap is? I'm gonna snooze ads. I don't want to play ads yet. Which fine. We can wait. We can wait a little bit. This guy's freaking horrifying. Okay, and of course the lines. And the eyelashes should be behind the whites. I need to copy paste these. So I'm gonna call this one left eyelash 1 and left eyelash 2. And then this one's going to be right eyelash 2. The music in this art is a great combo. Yeah, you know, the Tunic art, the Tunic soundtrack, my normal working soundtrack. And then the cursed goodness. Is this personal project or commission or perhaps a vision from a vision from a nightmare? I would say combination of the last two. It is a commission for somebody. I'm not allowed to say who. But it is not for me. And I basically have free reign with it, so I get to make nightmare fuel. Doesn't everybody love it when I get to make a nightmare fuel? I know, you guys are all super happy when I do. It's your favorite thing. If it was for me, you'd be afraid of the day you'd see it on stream. Watch out, it might still happen. Or I might make myself one. Because that would be funny. It would be really funny. And I still have yet to rig it. But that will be happening soon. Guys, remind you of an old Swedish treat called Mint Kisses. Just a flat, white, hard, crunchy, soft thing. Flat, white, round, thick, with a round spot of chocolate in the middle. Yes, sir. Ah, okay. It looks like a almost white chocolate peppermint dollop with like chocolate on the inside. Looks tasty. The eyes do kind of look like that, huh? That does sound good. It does sound very tasty. Actually, you know, speaking of food. Speaking of food, I want to eat my chicken strip. That's been sitting here for almost an hour. So, at time, 3-minute break. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Ah. All right, chicken has been consumed. I have a Kit Kat right next to me, being all adorable and eepy. All right. Alrighty. Ah. Man. It's always fun when something weird happens with my voice. If I can't immediately reproduce it, it makes me sad. Okay. Left eyelash fill 1. Left eyelash fill 2. Left eyelash fill 3. You should not be a film. You should be in line. It should be line, not fill. Left eyelash line 2. Left eyelash line 1. Gosh darn it. You took a moment to make your way to your bed, turn off the lights in the apartment except for your bedside table lamp, and turn down the heat and open the window. You know, my brother also, like, really, really likes a cold room to sleep in. Not me, though. I get too cold. I get too cold. Okay, left eyelash 1, 2. Anything on the right side, we delete. Right eyelash. Anything on the left, we delete. Anything on the left. Alright, that worked. And now... left eyelash fill 2. And now left eyelash line 1. Left eyelash line 2. And 3. Okay. All that, select anything on the right, deletes, and same for the other left one. Alright, 2, 1, 2, 1. Perfect. Just the way I like it. Right eyelash 1 and 2. We put that under the right eye. And same for left eyelash 1 and 2. And then it looks more like mustache hairs. And then we save because I forget to save sometimes. You have your bedroom window open during the night all year round, even if it's 10 degrees Celsius or colder. You can even sleep without your duvet on sometimes. You want it cold when you sleep, cold and dark. I like warmth too much. I like warmth, especially because my feet and my hands get freezing, and I need my warmth. I need it. It needs it. It requires it. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's everything I need. Let's just save this. And then save as mouth cleaned. And we're not adding any eye shine or anything like that because this thing needs to be creepy. It needs to be freaking terrifying. Alright, so get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of any... not you. You stay. But all sketches are going bye-bye. I don't even know what this layer was doing, but that also goes bye-bye. Alright, eyelids. I ended up not actually making eyelids. I'm just going to deform the base. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. I'm gonna say it'll be fine. I'll make it work. Because I think it'd be funnier if the entire eye just squishes as it closes. This mustache could be VTuber on its own. If you get a third alternate sometime, it would be something like this, or a clown. No, it is a VTuber child, all on its own. It's true. This is how VTubers are born. They start off as mouths, and then they gain the rest of the body. It's just how it works, you know? This is just how it works. Okay, we just call it mouth. Mouth. Okay, and now we open up Live Trudy. Oh, it's about time. Kinda took a while. We're at 4.5 hours and just finished the art. Yeah, it's about par for the course, really. New model! Except I'm just gonna drag it in, because that's easier. Mouth. Mouth. And there we... Oh, wait, you guys can't see it yet. And there it is! You have a snowman? That's so cute. If you don't get a new model this year, maybe you can look for a third alternative you can afford. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Why did that not export properly? It says PSD file. Why did you not export as a proper Photoshop file? Oh, because I exported single layer. That would be why. Yep, that would do it. Yes, I would like to replace that. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Let's just delete that project. And re-import. Okay, that's more what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Okay. Studio Ghibli would love this mustache. It does kind of have the vibes, huh? Kind of does. Okay. I need... I don't know if I'm going to bother with like brow form and all that. Definitely body X, Y, and Z. We are not using breathing. We might use cheek. I am not using hair move. I never use those. I make my own physics parameters. I open, I smile. We need those. Angle X, Y, and Z. We need. Eyeball X, Y, Z. We need. And brow. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, and now blend shape. This is going to be. Why can't I think of the name of it now? Line boil. That's it. Line boil. Line boil. Okay. Minimum 0, default 0, max 2. Because we have 3 stages for each one. Right? 0, 1, 2. Yes. Now we take every single one of these. So anything that says line and does not fill. Actually, no, wait. No. No, no, no. Do this differently. Instead, take everything. And we're gonna auto mesh. We're gonna say standard. Why did that not auto mesh everything? That worries me a little bit. If I say heavy. Why is that only doing the one eye? I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Okay, fine. We'll do, like, the eyes first. We'll do all the eyes. And we'll say auto mesh. And we'll say standard. And yeah, it's not working. Okay, I don't like that. Why are you not working? Okay, back to standard. Why are they the only ones working? I'll just do folder by folder, I guess. Why are you telling me that this is standard? It's not. Hmm. Yeah, no, something wrong. Something is wrong here. Hello, folder, open, please. Okay, we are just going to save the file. We are going to exit the program. And we are going to reboot it up. And we're going to see what happens when I try to open the file. Okay. Standard. Hello? I really don't want to mesh all this by hand. This project is not supposed to be like that. If this was a different project, I would. But this is supposed to be a silly little thing. Okay, we are going to go into manual mesh edits. And we are going to say auto mesh, and we're going to say standard, and now it works. Okay, that's weird. And it cut the boxes. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright, delete. And now auto mesh, and say standard. And that looks more like what I want. Okay. Which one broke? Which one of you broke? Why are some of these just not meshing? What's going on? Yeah, some of these, it just straight up doesn't want to work. Okay, I mean, it's fine, I guess? I'll just do it manually. Actually, I probably should just take it from a different one. No, my music ended. No. No. Replay. When in doubt, just hit replay. Yeah, Automist just doesn't work for some reason. That's really weird. I've never had that happen before. I'll select these. I'll say. I actually want heavy deformation. Looks like all these ones worked. Okay. I'll do heavy on these. If it works, never mind, it won't work. Oh, because one of those is one of the ones I did. That's why. Give me heavy. Go. I'm assuming the other eyelashes would do the same. Does this guy know Toothless? I have no idea who this guy knows. Okay, those are all fine. Those all work too. It's so weird. I really wonder why some of them just don't work. Alright, Stare. She's definitely getting heavy. And it just worked? Okay. I will happily take that. No. Alright, mouth line. This is one where I actually want to mesh it myself. Because this one needs more than it would probably give it. So take it from here. And we're going to say mirror edits. Good night, Flo. Or, wait. Okay, now you think you should try sleep? You set your alarm to 9 a.m. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Enjoy. I hope you have good eeps. Yeah. Okay, we want a very small repeated density for this guy. And then I will auto-connect these. Oh. And both. And connect those. Actually, don't connect those. We delete those. And make a new one. We'll connect them like that. And then everything is happy and jolly and good. And then we double check that all three of them are the same. Okay, all three look good. Perfect. And then we come back here, copy, copy. Go to the mask and paste. Erase that. And connect the lines in. Because we want these to be the exact same. Want a spot there and a spot there. That should be good. Yep. Perfect. And I am only going to rig the mask to the first line, or I'm only going to connect them. aka glue them. Green. Okay, green is what I want. Because that will make the mask follow the line and not the other way around. Okay. So that is the upper lip. And now I take that, and that. I'm just gonna take those. Hey, no, it's just a whole folder. So copy paste. I don't want the deformer position adjusting. I'm just going to can I like that? I don't remember. Well, at the very least, I don't. Maybe it works. You know what? Maybe it works. Reflect, just reflect vertically. Yeah, no, I should have known that wouldn't work. Okay, it is edits. Not edit. There's a thing. There's a thing for just flipping. I've used it so much. It's something I've used a ton. Maybe I just want this. Edit. There we go. Edit form. Reflect. Reflect vertically. Yes. And it did not do what I wanted. Oh, whatever. 108 degrees. Why did you not? There we go. Okay. Can't see. I can't heckin' see anything through the mouth. Stash. Sounds like somebody's climbing on the roof. Maybe it's just pine cones falling. I don't know. Sounds weird though. Okay. So, organization. Bottom lip. It was always kind of creepy when you just hear stuff outside. It's like, what the heck is that? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Delete that. Gun. Am I going insane? I feel like I'm losing it. Okay, you know what? I feel like I'm losing it. So I think what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna save progress. I think probably gonna, I'm not gonna bother reading out. There's only 2. It says there's only 2 of you here. So yeah, we're not gonna raid. That ain't worth it. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers ain't here for me to want to raid. So yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be back tomorrow or if I'll be back on Friday. It's gonna be one of those. I have Friday on the schedule. That was the original plan, but it really depends on if I am feeling up to working tomorrow. So that number many times is wrong. Well, it says 2. And I've never had a raid that's more than the number that it shows. So yeah, I'm not gonna raid. Not with that few people. I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Is that at least the number that shows how many Twitch is going to pull for the raid? Yeah. Yep. So, no raid. No raid. Otherwise, I was gonna send you guys over to Molly. I'll probably still head over there anyway, but yeah. I'm gonna keep working on this, but I'm EP. I'm EP. I'm tired, and I should at least get some broccoli cut up so I can have broccoli with dinner tonight. But we got lasagna. Lasagna. It's lasagna I can just put in the oven and it'll be tasty. But then we're gonna have stuff and it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be tasty. Alright, well, that's it. That's it. You can leave now. I'm gonna run the ad. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Feels weird not doing the raid. You're jealous, it was I too, but the supermarket one isn't the same. I mean, this is a supermarket one. Got it at the grocery store. It's just when you put it in the oven. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy food. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around. And these things are much more fun to work on when, you know, I have you guys here to bounce ideas off of and make it extra cursed. So. Oh, it's so wonderfully cursed. I'll show you guys what it looks like next time I stream. Even more? Yeah. Yeah. It's always extra cursed. And you guys help me figure out even more cursed ideas than what I would do normally, so it's great. It's great. It's fantastic. Well, yeah, that's it today. I hope I have dreams with this work. Thanks. It'd be better than tiling dreams. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, really, who knows? But, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's it though. That's it. That's it, that's it. That's all. That's all. Starting the ad. Oh man, I'm just so tired. I'm just gonna keep yapping until the ad is done, because why not? Yeah, I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm just a girl. I'm just a Genya. Ow. Man, I just wanted to play games today. I knew this was gonna take a while, but I wanted to play games. I'm kind of out of time. And brain is shot. I need a break. Like, I need a break. Like a away from PC break. Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then I can turn stream off. 2 minutes. Ugh. Wah. Wah. Okay. I'm just gonna mute. Okay, bye. Bye. Goodbye.